So almost click abstain and you will that's some more about middle of volume or volume of fee. More whatever at the end. I go submit or click submit. I go thank you. Or then it will succeed. So I'm sending one with the wrong text message for aqua being about my text message. I'm not going to be both the wrong text message or but we pay come at the last minute, but the quality equivalent system. But then if you can ever get into someone who do it, it's almost for you. But I won't be surprisingly, but we'll have only with them at the last minute. And more or less, we will want more perfect system about to do, but we'll now continue to improve every day. So most certainly, we want to all of bottom about having both them who will be here from now. I don't think I've done a chapter. Level put in began election in your system, bomb tap and along good. And go can file for them to draw more quickly. Because when the bomb and other good to having over 2 members be out of the country. Bomb a different time zone. So we go down tomorrow and I heard up with this night, treated one and treating go. So we will never use up the group. We will not tell, we will not have a sentence of when you program you will on for the equipment and we will work wrong, we will tell us as we go on. So maybe we will be intelligent and develop custom will be one will forward the level of control on this cost and move them up. But that's the at 2 o'clock. For 1 year, a launch system doing at 2. More a colleague you, more to quality water to where I'm going to buy to give it as you are most and take. 210, okay, but then move it to about 10 minutes again. So 210, you will launch it, just like Mr. Mago. So, but I will continue agenda meeting at the colleague mobile. Okay.
said they are unleadable 100%. And that caught my attention. I was so happy to really hear him say that. They reminded me of my identity, where I'm coming from. I am unleadable 100%. My father is from Letia, my mother is from Mazi. This is the first time I'm sitting among Labour people, pure Labour people. And as I'm saying now, as I'm sitting here like this, I know that nothing can happen to me here. And I say again, I came two things. You all know that on the 22nd of February 2022, God, through the Holy Father Pope Francis, appointed me the 10th Bishop of Manfred Diocese, which is our diocese. I don't know why the church, why the Lord fell on me. I don't know why God called me to be bishop. But I accepted that is the will of God for me. And I said, yes, I will go. And so I came to say, Mon Comte, Concavo, for all that you did for the success of my ordination. It was a wonderful ceremony. I had everything, how you mobilize yourselves. I put all your resources together to make sure that that ordination was a big success. And I want to tell you from the bottom of my heart, Concavo. And then I hope there's some more. I'm so happy. That is the first message I came here to say. I wrote Thanksgiving, letters of gratitude to everybody. Some I sent through some emails, others had copies. But I want to say that here openly to everybody. If you are not receiving yours, hear it from me now. I'm saying thank you for what you did. The second thing I came to say is that God has blessed the Bialem, and God has blessed especially Laban, sons and daughters of Laban. God has blessed that part of the Bialem. I am Bishop Ali Laban, 100%. And I'm Bishop of Manfred, and the Bialem is part of Manfred Diocese. This is the second year. I've finished 2 years already. I'm starting my third year already. I've not gone to condemn yet. I've visited almost all the parishes in my division. I told myself, the time has come that I have to go back home. And I'm going to condemn at the end of November or early January, December. I have to go to condemn. So the second reason I came here is to say to my brothers and sisters, we are all happy that from all the tribes in Cameroon, God came and chose your own son to put him bishop. For me,
Chiefs, His Royal Highness, Majesty the Founder of Fontaine, Marfor Fontaine, Beckham, our Lordship the Bishop of Manfay, our elders, all protocol duly respected. You are all welcome to the LECUDO WDC, and we hope that you feel at home here today. Because of time, we're going to bring down everything short, and I will hope that every other person will bring it short the same so that we can get out of here. There might be some lapses in the organization, but please just bear with us because of space. Not everybody might be sitting where they are supposed to be sitting. Just bear with us. We could not expand this hall more than what it is already. So just bear with us. I want to thank the organizing chair, Marfor Pembin, and Greta Kompinateur, who've been working with all the organizing committee members to bring us to where we are now. I especially want to thank my LECUDO WDC members, some of them who have been very dedicated and dedicated their time, money, and expertise to get us to where we are today. I greatly appreciate you. Unfortunately, because of time, I might not be able to mention names, but just know that your effort did not go unnoticed. As you are here, if you need anything, please call any LECUDO WDC member. We'll be able to assist you the best we can with what we can. Please don't ask us what we cannot afford. Thank you, and I wish you all a great stay here in DC.
Next, I want to call on the chair lady to give us.
help move LECUDO USA forward. 4. To consider a stipend to be paid to the executive members. 5. All standing committees shall become permanent, and in order to ensure continuity and effectiveness, at no moment shall all members of the committee be all new. 6. To set a committee to examine the possibility of moving the convention to late April or early May to jumpstart the convention season. This will encourage heavy attendance and participation. The committee must factor in children participation, convenience to all stakeholders. 7. It was noted that LECUDO USA is not in competition with village organizations. Rather, it is a partnership that has to be healthy, especially as the development of every village in the bank is concerned. While encouraging village annual convention, LECUDO USA as an umbrella organization has a place that is irreplaceable by the villages. 8. All LECUDO USA chapters raising funds on behalf of LECUDO USA shall work with the Executive Bureau and DOT to facilitate the process while leveraging our 501 status. 9. A fervent call was made for the submission of candidatures for the Executive Bureau of LECUDO USA as soon as possible. 10. Reiterated that elections shall be done electronically and only members who have duly paid their annual development dues of $100 or more shall be eligible to vote. Such voting members will receive a text message from the Electoral Commission during the election window at the General Assembly plenary session. 11. It pledged that this year's General Assembly plenary session will start on time, giving stakeholders ample time to enjoy themselves after a great year. Done on Sunday, 7th July 2024, in the year of our Lord 2024, by Oliver T. Asser of the Linka system, also known as Temante or Linka. Thank you.
So we have heard the resolutions taken at the General Assembly. Yes.
2024, and you have Njensa BEA represented Nchebeluri, Kuboku, Nje, Lekong, Meiji, Atuchan, Ohio chapter president was present, Azi was present, Akonozi was present, Atlanta chapter was present. These are the resolutions. First, they agreed that the idea of having representatives for village associations, it's supported, and it was a unanimous agreement resolution. The second resolution was that they would have 3 representatives elected from all the village associations to represent them as a group. 3 representatives in the board of trustees. The third resolution was that the 3 representatives would rotate, so that every village at one point would have sat a representative in the board. They would rotate every 3 years. Then the fourth resolution, they decided that they were going to elect those 3 board members, because they said they want to come to the convention so that this is accepted by the General Assembly. They can seat these representatives representing the village associations. And again, the village associations already have a forum that they have been running for about 3 years. So everybody is in that forum, and all the announcements go out to everyone. So the 3 members that were elected were Mafu Eshwankong, Mr. John Atemken, and Mikam Tembo. Then for the date, there was a vote conducted. There were 3 suggestions that came up. There was the suggestion to move the convention to May. That was, we only had 1 vote. And the contention was that LECUDO USA meets in May. And they didn't want LECUDO having their convention on the same month. The second option was June. So the option for June and July, maintaining July and moving it to June, had equal votes. So it was resolved that because that was 50-50, the General Assembly will have to make that decision, because there was no way to break that vote, whether to maintain in July or to move it to June. So these are recommendations again. They also had some suggestions, recommendations again, that they are suggesting to the General Assembly that we hold conventions physically, in person, every other year, and then in between we hold virtual conventions. That was the first suggestion. Then the second was that if we are adopting that, villages will not hold their convention on the month that the LECUDO has to hold an in-person convention. That's suggestion number 2. Then the third suggestion was that we should be open to holding virtual conventions. I think that was the first this thing, to alternate between Zoom and in-person convention. So those were the resolutions that they made at that meeting. Thank you.
Yeah, my question is about the resolutions that were read. I listened the position of the vice CEO. We already have that on the Constitution. Why should that be carried in the resolution? Secondly, I am suggesting that if those resolutions actually affect the bylaws, we should come up with a bylaw committee and table those resolutions
I want to make correction on the resolution pointed by the CANCOM. During the meeting, we resolved on Vice CFO. Even though I saw ADSCIO, it was Vice CFO, not CIO. So it should be corrected like that. Thank you.
Everybody, you have under 1 minute to talk. Okay. Those are our points. One, you, and that's it.
Thank you. I saw a suggestion about putting village development organizations as the board of trustees. Our bylaws has nothing to do with other mobile organizations that being members. What we've been doing has been giving lesser bylaws. We can only partner with village development organizations. They cannot become members of the board organization. So we have to correct that. It's not found in our bylaws anywhere. Other organizations pay to become members of the organization. Our trustees have these guidelines. We can say organization here as such.
So we have said that any program we take today is going to go to the bylaw committee to review what Leon is saying does not exist like this. The bylaw committee will take it back. That's all what we're doing.
Come to the chairman. Someone here, election process. But pushing the messages are being but the present the members. As in here, it is in postulate for different positions, but which are wrong. But we can always cheat roll on and push the voting process. And then the present various members is in fact postulate for different positions. Often present the members in the that will vote. I don't know what that issue.
Thank you very much. And that's the consequence of starting late and squeezing things. So we apologize for that. We recognize that. So what we are going to do, we are going to give each only candidates, only positions where there is more than one candidate, shall we allow that? And we will give, we'll give 2 minutes to each, no, 3 minutes, and it's time to each candidate to present themselves. Thank you very much.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's get back on track. Let's get back on track.
The other thing, please, don't look for the messages on WhatsApp. They are supposed to be on your text, your regular text messages. That's the mistake people are making. I hear you. Okay. All right. So, yeah, I just wanted to let you know, like apart from what you had already indicated, if it is not there, check see if it is in your spam. And then he also said, please also remember, if you're inside the house and you don't get it, not every phone has a network connection in here. Try to go outside and see if you can catch it. So with that, please.
Okay, let's get back on track. We need to adopt this resolution of the General Assembly. All right, it's time to correct it. Overruled. So let's do a presentation of the candidate for the election.
Brilliant when you have a wound capture, have an income for John from Virginia. Brilliant financial sector, we have Martin Akabaza from Washington, D.C. I'm really a pretty good Brilliant protocol officer. It's no one but Mr. Christopher Jinju and Mr. Richard Atemkin. That is it. So,
Okay. Goes away. Okay, anyone. Assuming 2 minutes. 1 minute. Okay, we will see. This is CEO. Ben Famika contesting for CEO. 1 minute.
Bonjour la nyakime. Bonjour la fobi yefo. Bonjour la kamu. Bonjour la mafo. Amani, ma endo, any position. Bolende Kamtumbo, Ben Famika, is member Washington, D.C. He the polling for around 2005. Joining meetings around 2008. Bo valid member. Even later on, around 2010, joining LECUDO USA. But this is Alistair High Office, LECUDO USA, Tasseta anti-LECUDO WDC. And the Sefe nominated representative for the board, the County Board, Bola Chair. They hold that position for 3 years. The Sefe order Togo, but when the Jimmy crisis happened until LECUDO USA 2020. Within 90 days, when they had CEO, and in my best capacity, the result, the crisis was very well. Interim CEO Yalana. David Security LECUDO WDC, Vice President, order commander, LECUDO membership from 130 to 250. But Committee, give you a volunteer, CEO, LECUDO USA. But and the high tension, high level, above high. But both the main TV travel, as you do, a follow footstep, we put here. All
right. The next person is Ben for maybe 2 almost even go for 1 minute.
This is a good Julia, financial secretary, Michigan. Instead of 80 years under 2 different regimes, Secretary General,
all protocol respected. My good friend, Atem Terence, classmate. So, most we talk of the vice CEO of LECUDO USA, John. Executive that's not contest, bro. That's not the president for 6 years. The boss secretary for 3 years of LECUDO USA. The president, LECUDO, New England, Boston. We have grown our membership from 30 to 128 active members. The executive for party want to do something about that, and not something we don't do well about. We will continue to ask for
For the sake of time, all protocol is respected. We'll go straight. I guess it was go to office. We time about going so. Because we can go just over there. Then the one time we work. Okay. Just. Okay. Post of Information Officer, General Secretary, Atemke Roland.
Okay, Elendele Atemke Roland, the current president of LECUDO, Ohio, and the joining by president 2022, and the LECUDO, Ohio 2022 will have over 100 members. By intending we will become 147 members as a young man member. And this Nagime project, I love the months, the good idea will follow. Idea Cablement Cap for Ohio, by front of automatic visit Ohio 2022, and instantly be racing cap $1,610 Island C Anumanza. So Anumanza is my Zimmer leadership game. So in contest and secretary, Noveno, movement, move to member, move to me, Richard, and you feel which you have that book of the war.
Thank you very much. Thank you, everybody. Special thanks to my very good friend, Tim Terence, who actually made me to be here today to do this. So money is a very touchy subject, and it's tricky as well. And you actually want to have somebody that's going to be very trustworthy with your money. I think LECUDO has raised a lot of money. People's trust have been placed in LECUDO, and this team has taken us to a level where I feel obligated to step in and maintain that pressure. So, unfortunately for me, there's no contender. So yeah.
Okay. The next, give more position with the official candidate. As the financial secretary, he will pay calculation, he has a few thousand dollars in the going to pay. So, Martin Akawaza, as a contract financial secretary.
same time, number interim president, Jens USA, Chen. Ntumama, number current financial secretary, Lera USA, yes, number meeting before Mabakem. Ngabolo body of Maman Kajamel, Kaboman, Kian, Kabalabon, you were born a good Cindy, Maman Peter the Chief, Burgun Rotten Maman Smunsos and Yetan Bobam, Kabon, Kajan, the family, but I haven't sent you a day. Ambo, Yamzen, Nahal, Bundante, so Burgun and Zendum, the member of Yamu Bonte.
All right. Position was maybe I will. Next, we ask the update. Usually, come back and Richard.
Yeah, Mambon Conte, India, Conte Belaban. The song of the Kudu, the ZB for the ZB from the American. Because the president, I'm going to Mambo to Mambo as protocol officer, sometimes we were treasurer, until the Kudu. Under the Antancom, we go over as the president of Ghana. Again, and then go for Umar Bakam. Then they move over for them too, and perform more for regular interview. So, we pay a moment, any experience there, no, them for the alone.
All right. We should do the candidate. So, whatever the politician set up.
So lastly, gingerly, maybe I can join the first introduction. I am a position CEO. It's something nature, basically what this means is that the two CEOs probably might have talked and seen that one person can take over. So if you have not submitted your vote yet, the likely chances are you only have one candidate, unless you want to abstain. But there is a position for you to abstain. So far with my records, I see that we have done so much better at the moment than the last election. So that means the votes are coming in. But the window is not over. G5, 15, 5, 10. So most of them will continue. Some will go to vote. When you are clear, then you go on and do what you want to do. Usually, thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, while this is going on, Mamima Fontaine has half a minute to 1 minute to just say something. While this is going on, please.
Okay, we have been appointed at the point that you drop candidate or I drop down boom be okay, you can let them come a little bit, I give at the minimum of a few more for a music. So, if I go to the fiscality after that, because we begin the year and never draw, you become any with the most street like that, but thinking about easy that and the drop. I can be too strong with no civilian you do with the mind, and I couldn't deny for I am with me, and I assist to the tongue I was doing. But get to the tongue after some of our women will I give back earlier. But tomorrow we will visit the president, but not. So we will not go to Alabama. Who come to the control?
Okay,
any other capacity, even allocate your work with you, we should do it tomorrow. We will do it. No, see that the organization that will come down work. But before we go ahead, Uncle Joe, and I love you so much as my uncle, but Yam Tifa, Yeri, as was one advisor for him. And we tell the Guli unity, the Lordship Bishop attend, you are choosing therefore. After my first developments, I can mutually continue, but we will get back at doing I can go for big government decisions. So what we go from so even to the last minute, we will cheat it another go if you go brother, but in the go to move. We are united and let's keep on being united. Atemafe, thank you for stepping down and handing the torch to your own brother. Thank you.
Resolution of I need the adoption of the resolution. Please, motion. I need a motion to adopt. Okay. Second. Second. Is somebody to second the motion? I got a motion to adopt. Dr. Joe for motion to adopt the resolution of the extraordinary assembly. I need a second. I'm going to take you as no. You're the right thing. Consider adopted. Then the next segment is going to be. I think on the next one. Motion to adopt. I was seconded. Is there a counter motion?
Can you see I can read my resolution? Can you see I can read my resolution? But the form of the long high vote, which means the general assembly. I don't know why. That's a different resolution. Oh, okay.
We're coming to that. Is there a counter motion, please? For the first one. One. Is there a counter motion? Two. Is there a counter motion? Three. There's no. Adopted. Now we're proceeding to the other set of resolutions that involve the village association. There was a deadline on one of the items.
The first one was to change the month of the convention. And there were two options. One, to move it to June, and the other one to maintain it for July. Those are the two options.
So you have had the two motions for our annual convention. Either we'll move it to June or we'll maintain it in July. That's what we need it for.
So yes, I think rationale is important. So what has been a suggestion from some members is that when we hold our conventions in July, that is almost
tail end of summer, while all the other organizations have had their conventions. So there are many people out there who would have loved to come, but because they've attended so many other conventions, that's a problem. The second thing is that people said the LECUDO is a canopy organization. They can go first, and then every organization can go later. So those were the two rationales.
Okay. I need a motion. We need, yeah. We're waiting for either June or July.
So we go to June. All right. Hold on.
There are only two things here. There's no counter motion here. We're voting for June. We're voting for June or for July. There's no counter motion.
Leo, 1 minute.
This is something we have in our bylaws. This is not a procedure to do with bylaws. Please, let's follow due process. There is a date for July, and there's a procedure for amending our bylaws. Let's proceed like that, please.
So, Leo,
I'm pleading with you. Look, let us not bog ourselves with unnecessary legalism. Please, can I finish? Number one, if you raise a point of order, the chair has the right either to agree or not to agree. We cannot make people feel like we can come here and give point of orders and bog us down. Number two, the General Assembly is the super powerful organ of our organization. If we make a decision here, we can only see how it to be codified into the bylaws. I hope that is clear. I'll give the floor to you.
so besante besna ngaba mbejangu mangisa besante ngube nyam baba to go setia o ma pela ngisa mo pela na e be lo trash lo to be those most important to Dr. Setia we use after this something yeah relevant let's up elenga lunga tieba when you come we given go like we so touristic like that. So the first occasion you go to a bomb maybe can't fear over can join Mutile, it is anyone given job, yeah, we will perform one convention in June, but this house will have been double. Anyway, it is your business. If we want people to come and contribute, the time is very important. And being the last in July, to me, does not make sense. So let's look at it and see how we can move it to June to even be the best. Thank you so much.
Okay, next time, we count it. Will be able to June. What was that, June?
All right. We will take two options. Discussion as we will be good about to convention in July. No, go to Kumawati. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43. 43. It will be good to June. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 49. All right. We'll be more down on the to those who are neutral. No. Excuse me. Excuse me. This is not the way it works. All right. Okay. All right. So, with this result,
Excuse me, please, let's be mature. Let's be mature. I don't want to call anybody out. Let the man do his job. We are making a vote. There are supposed to be 3 choices. For June, for July, or abstain. So let the man do his job. Don't begin to say, no. We're not here in the rat house. Oh, suddenly you know that there's no time. How long does it take to do this?
Listen, this thing doesn't cost us anything, but we need to be fair. Those who are neutral, put up your hands, please. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Okay. 5. 6. So results. We are not changing the date from July. We maintain our date. Thank you.
Okay. Now we proceed to the next item.
So the other option was that we hold conventions in person every other year in person, and then virtually every other year till we alternate. Or we leave it as it is.
I am just here to report.
Okay.
Mr. Mohammed, look at my home, the 2 minute changes. And here, we will be. We will be at the extraordinary general assembly, this thing came up. Then this position you will go on. And we had agreed, we will go back, they must run. And you will be maybe you can. I really just appealed, really wasn't good, even you bad about it. I just don't really know. I actually was one of the people you must have preferred that particular virtual alternating with the in-person. But I just wanted the many changes that we're going to be putting in place. That's all my like a caution you can do for that. So we take one at a time, we share that.
Okay.
Yeah, I think what Dr. Edmond said is true. We should leave it as a now so that we can move. We do not have time so that we can move to the next item. Thank you.
The next item is we're going to move directly into the project. That is.
ladies and gentlemen, maybe I just let you know what is happening here. The extraordinary General Assembly resolutions, they have been adopted, and they were adopted on this floor, and it was recorded. You want to tell us how it was recorded?
All protocols observed. After considerations on the resolution, paragraph data adopted, and it was submitted by Dr. Emon, as I was given. It's recorded here. Thank you.
And there was nobody against. So please. He seconded it, and we said he wrote them, so he cannot be seconded. You want an up or down?
Yeah, the normal protocol would have been, after people can do, it would have been, you vote up or down.
Okay. To satisfy that. Okay. Thank you. No. Let's run. Let's run this. Let's give it up or down, please. And also remember, just in case, that we in that extraordinary General Assembly we asked for 3 more members from the VDAs. So that includes that. So we want to do an up or down, yes or no?
So we're doing an up or down vote on the resolution. It's a yes or a no. We need to have that. Those who say yes, please, let's proceed with a hand. With the resolution.
So, ladies and gentlemen, I think we're confusing ourselves. We read the resolutions from the Extraordinary General Assembly about the Extraordinary General Assembly that was held on July 7th. Those resolutions were read, they were adopted. Now, some folks say we should ask the General Assembly to either say yes to those resolutions, that is, move them, send them to the bylaws people to adopt, codify them into the bylaws, or not. That's just what we are doing now. We've already voted on that. So, those in favor of sending them to the bylaws to be codified, please put up your hand. The resolutions, yes, of the Extraordinary General Assembly. Yes. So
we'll be lovely. I want to the government extraordinary assembly. I want you to know we want to show and the resolution bill. You will do it if you have a young to buy or to come out with some other video. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85. 85.
Okay. وبيتبني العداوة ومعاودة وبيتبني ومعاودة we take on the level and you will take on I was averaging 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Results 85 say yes, we adopted the resolution. Sorry, we adopted the resolutions today, and maybe in the resolution we will have a bylaw committee, which will table bylaws, including the future. Each one of them have determined.
Now we're moving to the next big thing, which we came here today to do, which we're moving into the project. This section will be moderated by Tom.
Thank you. So, they're going to go back on the project. So it's going to be the presentation of the LECUDO USA projects, which have been going on, and we'll have the presentation and launching of the new LECUDO USA website, which is headed by Omanya. So, well, also, it's on the website of the LECUDO USA.
When you talk technology, you don't talk technical. Why? But giving everything else, I'll try to be really, really quick. One county opportunity for you see and other project for that. The CEO, think of only about the job consistently, all because nobody can say no to terrorists. So we will come back here and you'll see working on the PowerPoint and at the same time counting. So when you're saying I had a project for that, but it was about 5 minutes for questions. But project LEC initially they were made we usually want to get initial assessment initial assessment the bond meeting from both the board and the executive I'll come up with a framework website so we actually had to come up with a scope and any other external engagement that we needed to build the site. And the goal actually was to deliver the site in a functioning way. So that's the only deliverable that we had. And the key components and features that we needed for the website, as you can see, was generally site I want to go fully responsive. I want to be fully responsive and with a better user experience. I want to go improved navigation. And improved navigation payments that we want actually. And we have a limited supply of that with this plan. And all the security aspects, monitoring, and anything you could think of. So you can put me, I don't want to bore everybody with all the details, but you can put me on the side, I'll fill you in on what is needed. Obviously, you also need backup, so all that is there. Now, on the time frame of this, if you look there, you'll see that we started this in 2022. And now we are finishing in 2023. Where we basically burn the most time is content gathering. So if you see, and what that means is that when executive takes over and they are doing all these good, good projects, the key thing is keeping the information in a way that you can easily access it. It was very, very difficult, even going back to the past CEOs, getting information on projects that we have done. And that is what is going to pull money in the organization. So you really can't, information that we say today is the best you can actually think. So I really would still encourage everyone, either a past CEO or anybody that has information related to LECUDO USA, to forward it over because we need that information to expand the site and equally be able to motivate our donors to be able to give us money for the project we want to do. If you look here, that is just a screenshot of the website, what you're going to be seeing. The picture with the lady in the middle, that is from one of the health campaigns that went home. But that information basically rotates, and we can change that information at any time that we have something going on. And the key thing here is our mission statement has to be front and center, right there when people hit our website to see what we do, what we are like. Our chapters equally have to be represented right on the website, on the front page, so that any chapter that wants to either launch a website, expand, or do anything can easily go there, click, hit your website. And of course, we love money, so the donation button has to be really, really there, so that when you click, you can literally just take to the site to donate money for us or register. So those are the few highlights there, and I think the other tab menu, the drop menu on the top, represents our projects, represents the scholarship programs that are working on, represents end up practically nowhere. So the goal is for us to have the media coverage actually on our website so that people can be able to just go there and see what we do. And it's literally going to be very easy for anyone doing what we are building here. Now, on the registration form, you can see, I doubt you can read very well, but for what we are collecting, we are simply just collecting your first name, last name, email, contact information, address, state where you live in, your passport, and your email. So literally, how you will come back to the website with the main money is that your email and your password is what you need. And you will be able to reset your password if anything happens. So your phone number then becomes your two-factor authentication that we will use to reset your password. So some of these features are still in the making, but literally there is no information that we are collecting on the website that that may necessarily compromise your privacy or anything like that. So I'm thinking that the decision to either expand the list of information that we would increase on the website is going to be based on the executive and the board, not necessarily a single person's decision, not mine. What we have also suggested on adding on the site is your professional background. That will help us in a case where the LECUDO USA needs, nurses, doctors to go to Cameroon for admission. So that's one additional aspect that we wanted that we definitely going to add on the website. And again, rest assured that none of this information is any information that, you see, we're not collecting your social security number or driver license. As far as the representation for the work for the chapters is concerned, if you look, you'll see that each of these blocks. Okay, sorry. Oh, great. So each of these blocks you see, we have Washington D.C. represented here, LECUDO, Ohio, Massachusetts, Michigan, Georgia, Arizona. So these are the only chapters that we got information about. And these are placeholders, practically placeholders for any chapter that wants to represent the organization here or wants to hold information about the assignment. This is not, it's not going to be any extra charge for you or anything. The goal here is for all our organizations to be covered within this umbrella. Cost analysis. This is what many people love the most. So the plan that we have currently to hold the website is a 3-year plan. And the 3-year plan I worked out for the company since we do a lot of business with them to literally bring this down to what you see here. So for 3 years it's a no cost to LECUDO USA. And the building of the website, again, still because of company that this company we've done a lot of work with them. So that cost us, the cost here is just $1,800. Let me just finish. I'm putting questions at the end. Okay. Okay, thank you. So time build. You saw the time frame up to now. We built no time. That is my time. My time is in donation. Also, future improvements to the website. That is, actually, the extended additional 1 year to round it up to the 3 years, to round it up to 2 years for maintenance. That is just for additional content that we're going to have. This again will cost us about $350, and for future plans to actually develop this site, no worries, we don't have a dollar figure yet. So that is, okay. But the total cost, as you see so far, we are at $2,803.94. check it and see it. Even if suggestions you have, you want to drop us a message, you can go ahead. The donation tab is not working right now because I made suggestions to the executive for what the recommendations to get that working is. So I can't collect money on the website without knowing where the money is going to land. So the point is, I'm not collecting it. If I had said it's going to my account temporarily, I know people would arrange it. But it's not. So right now, if you get to donate, unfortunately, you can't donate at the moment. But the moment I get the information that I asked the executive, that will be done. So thank you very much. I think this is my own project that I proposed. Thank you. Oh, questions?
In fact, most of them we will go for 1 year. Those were tabs on the website. As everyone will to you, we will get to Malama, to bomb, as the Mazabulu, I walk with the one of them pays and the video. I check me before go, or you may lodge him, when you got friendly, you fear 2 million, 2 million. The most incentive to the back. You go back to 2,000 go. You go live at a job, at a job. Go come to the job, go come to for 1 year.
Lastly, one last thing that I learned. Lastly, Building Tambago Geo and Warsaw Group issue how the financial sector has performed to make contributions consistently. My goal with this website is to make sure that we reduce a lot of manual interventions that we're getting all along. What that means is if you can go on the website and pay your money, this money gets registered in the system. You get an email saying that you have paid your money. The financial sector gets an email saying they have received money. The treasurer sees in the account that that money is there. A report is logged in the database showing that that amount of money is there. And any project that is categorized within that database, you can simply just pull your report. Like coming into this place, you don't need to really go Excel typing stuff. You just go in, click that report, print it, and bring it here. It will tell us how many people have paid and how many people haven't. Because that creates a history where we can actually go year upon year and say, okay, LECUDO has raised this much money over the last 10 years. I'm sure doing it today will be a daunting task. Thank you.
Thank you so much. I just want to echo one thing which His Lordship the Bishop said during Mass. We are very lucky to come from
ambiguity with any form of transactions that are coming on any other direction. So I felt like we need that in order to get this going. That is one thing with the account. In terms of the donation, there's practically no limit. Because if you look at the payment gateway that I said before, I said we could, we're programming this for Zelle, Cash App, PayPal, and even credit card. So we can get credit card transactions working, but any of this needs a different payment gateway for it to work. So we need that. Once we have the account, everything is good. We can build the rest of it. I hope I answered all your questions. In terms of the size for the content, the size of the website, we don't have a limit. So we really don't have a limit. We can have multiple websites. That's why we are incorporating our chapters into the website.
And I just wanted the chief to repeat the fact that you can donate money from any currency, right?
Oh yeah, you can donate money. I mean, obviously through credit card. That's perfectly fine.
Thank you so much. So moving on. I think this was explicit enough. The next project that we presented is the road project. And this is to be presented by Dr. Joe Kotuchan.
So, instead of Mama me, what we want to do for the to understand and the war, we forgive again. I try to present which me we will remove for the past 6 months and months and then after that we summarize and where instead of Mama me. Mama Bayi was not was up for Lua, but and we should talk about who he has a vasmanti to is what is going on. So with that, so number one slide about 20 slides and a lot of information. It's a little bit a lot of time, and the conference call, town halls will be now organized. The people in your for more location or understand as a yes and go on board. So when I'm figuring more time, instead of what educate, Gong Lebang. On the center war, Gita Boba will treat that as issue. I'm going to process. So when it is Manzai Wilson and Tomala Guru, a Manzai, Alo, Ambundum, Tohondum, when Chotom India, Chotomazi, or Tomancho in your hand. Mere Manzai Yala, a ye contandum. A Manzai Fabamenda, Toho Abachwaka, when Tohomam Fingo in Nigeria. The most important thing, if I saw you Bangali, Alexa will only other tones you can connect and the woman's only Fabamenda and Goma Nigeria. We're selling the bank. It too much you are. Reasonably, Mammy can now, manza as a chocolate as a jio. So most senti it will 1 year for yake contribute or won't vente ni go tendela anti don big jam don't tell what in the wala a good fiend tap. Na don't that na chu was the risk down go actually really continue contribute gap. So many months there's only at 15 kilometers. But we typically live 15 kilometers and then the whole young, I can under whole young, and the other machan, I long for that machan. That is how bad the road has been. So we could tell the volet, which your mammy, Bomambe, a wonku, we were to you man's that. We belong with so that don't treat that, the Mabukota. We listen and be able to read, go factory day. So, Castle Wilson and man and the motive man's that. It took about we need to provide manual labor. Tanku a little man's which you buy. Can drop it. So, one county a community. So, community, yeah, a man's for other funding when they're going to reach when you have move your sugar, move and Cuba. But for other bank, community at the middle to my uncle will be man's the one war. So now send tango for being here for. In the 4 and 10 July look for what you saw in the war about was the community day you put to a work day to go to a Samsung to review. But in the one that I treat our Richard. So, will be casual. It was actually a video. I don't know. Go back one and just click. There should be a button down below where you can click play on the video. Go back. No. Yeah. Right button. Yeah. Down below. See the little arrow. Go up. No. Right there. See, hit the arrow to the left. Okay. Okay. Probably it wouldn't work. So, okay, I fetch you for that man say you listen to one about. So, video doesn't play well, but probably because of the network issues, I don't know. So, we could see what you can go back. So, we're 15 kilometers. But don't move for I'm going to go to Anchuanya High, but it's get more in a man's. Actually, I will lose the book with a Z late. Book with a Z which I January. When was the problem in the 2 months that I will go to Z and I'll get into some of that. Go to a caterpillar. Because I'm going to go into a pickup truck. I can't make a road. So, but we are to qualify complete and Bunkazi this year a lot earlier than other years. So bear with me. Chief, keep going. So, under season we could create 13.5 kilometers, more 16 box covers. This is box cover, from one side of the road to the other. Because the doesn't be a young man, so we could bore 16 of those. More gutter for about 10 miles. And then the other problem, between the young man's Bungalow, a clear and man's also to get jumbo so a good tap. So, community level, you can go over, open to tea, can't go to say so. This is a part of the center the VDA, the Village Development Association, we can coordinate with the other counterpart when that what we have community when today, but he's going to say. So, look at you mention Corps of Engineers, so around the world be able to engineer. If you want to treat them over, you have to the fact that we if they are infrastructure. For example, I'm engineer. Mr. Kamanya, England, I'm an engineer. So we form a corps of engineers and technicians. There are 8 engineers already in the committee. We together and figure out what is the cheapest option, but something that would last a long time and easy to implement. You will teach you when you're on that. So we can mention vandalism incidents, the burning of the caterpillar, the front end loader, and the pickup truck. So we move along for the next grading season. If we want to like right, Amanza, pay for these are the 3 most difficult parts along that road. Because the Alabo was in Dumwe, a certain section of Dumwe, Menji Council too. I could go over a Walmart section. They did 25 meters total. That's what the council has done. I'm just reporting facts. 25 meters. Meters. That's what the council has done. And I'll show you a video of that, only that I probably won't play. But when you the soil density. So part of the problem under the man's that we will not check down group. Over the group compaction and the man's near a check me has say I'm over testing over the low reservations and all. So we will train one of our own refuse. Technician, we will do 1 year on day. We're going to train a year. So when we start the next season, he's actually going to be working and doing the soil density test. We'll continue pay for water and all of those things. Chief. So, Meiji Credit Union, in terms of this, in terms of project committee at the account specifically for the project, a Meiji Credit Union, we want a memorandum of understanding. Ele Tendela, give you but let no spend the group of young Tendela from 1 franc can up to 1 million. Myself, the chair, and the 2 co-chair, Malfoy Kumbin and Dr. Julius Umanga, we want to review. I agree. The sign off, that the spend. Anything over 1 million, both boards. So, you can just keep clicking, please. So, in summary, these are the different scopes that we have been able to do. So that's the paving at Ndumwe. And again, the pavement is extremely expensive. So, recently we paved in because on our paved the whole thing across. Don't tell people every week. So that's why as a temporary solution, so that middle part we feel would laterite. And it will be higher than the outside. Instead of it will flow to the paved sections to keep the road going. So that's a section of the road graded in Metia going towards Atuchan, and that's the motor grader grading from Jet to Z. Okay, section E, Menji Council, a paper over. There's 25 meters, and we'll pay the entire width from side of the road to the side of the road. One higher from Bamenda, but then they left after about 3 weeks or something like that. So then there is also Corvette between Ndumwe Market and Ndururu Mangunden. Council 2 are responsible for. Maybe just yesterday, the technician some work on it. I don't know how long it will take. It will probably take another year. They started before us. They gravel, nothing has happened. So we'll circle back with the mayor. Keep going. So we can explain more process. We'll just keep going for the interest of time. We can explain more about the committee and in place to monitor and make sure that we are doing everything above board. And then the other thing we also implemented at the account signatory, Justice Chibuli Aboya, Mr. Alexander Zinken, and Madame Ambrosia Tomomwa. Both will be there on the ground and they know everything that is going on. Both will request the documents from the account to see what is going on at any time. They can deposit stuff into the account or go do a transaction for us when it's approved by the committee. But they cannot withdraw money from the account unless the authorization to release funds comes through the right channels. Again, this is to protect Captain Wilson and Man. Now, the other thing we proactively have done is we've asked for an audit committee made up of 5 members, 2 members from LECUDO USA, 1 from Europe, 1 from Cameroon National, and 1 from Canada. These are stakeholders. And this committee can request the records of the committee and the work that we've done and audit it at any time they choose and give you all the report on what we are doing. Again, this is to
coming from you all sitting in this hall and in Canada. So kudos to LECUDO USA. You have brought in $225. That includes the $2,355 from Canada. The next big group, of course, is Cameroon. Cameroon brought in, and again, the money in Cameroon, not to be mistaken, more will be Europe. They paid their money in Cameroon. Even some people here paid in Cameroon, so it's a mixed bag. But 32,487,800 francs CFA, and that includes 3.3 million from LECUDO Europe, because they collected their money and sent it to Cameroon. Okay, so we are still pending with the money that has come in, because in Cameroon there are two accounts. There is the project account, and then there is the Cameroon fundraising account that LECUDO Nationals gets their money in there and then transfers it into the project account. So in the LECUDO National account, there is 4.3 million that they've not transferred over, and then LECUDO Europe still has to transfer 1.38 million. Next. Circling back again. Okay. So here's the balance sheet in essence. So of the $226,000 that we raised, or 136 million, current pending obligations, and what do I mean by current pending obligations? We have a contractor who did not finish his job the last season, who's coming back in November to continue and finish. The balance on his contract remaining is $14,000. So I will speak in terms of dollars, since we're in the US. Then the paving of Ndumwe Hill, Lekong, and Atuchang, the estimate, we are still have $14,000 to get done there. So if you take the total spent to date of $37,721,000 or 62,000, and next slide, Chief. Okay. So you notice that you add those numbers together, our total current obligation is $91,923. Everyone comes but we're spend more back which to show for the work. Keep going, Chief. So in terms of we receive minus our current obligation, the money we have available is $134,635. That's the money we have available. And that available money is for us to buy the equipment. So this, I won't get into this detail of explaining every expense, but there are 2 pages of every expense that we wrote a check for, listed here, and who paid for it. Because remember, when we started, we did not have a project account. LECUDO USA was paying our bills directly, and then when we got our account, we started paying. So you will see the different columns there. So next page, please. So you can see the total of what we paid, what LECUDO paid, and all of that. So internally, we'll balance our books between ourselves. Next slide. So in summary, expenses, just putting in different buckets. Vandalism and the cost will blow 1.4 million francs. The front end loader was 1.2, and the pickup truck we spent 214,000 to fix. The contractor, we've paid him to date 19.3 million. His contract was for 28 million. We held back some of the money. He wanted 21 million. We told him you did not do work for 21 million, so we held back some of the money. Security, we spent 1.8 million protecting the equipment and what we were doing. You all know why. The paving of Ndumwe Hills and Akuchan and so on, we've spent 11.5 million in that. Inspections, 790,000. Advertising, 250. Capacity building, that's training the soil technician and all that, 704. And then we went to Italy to beg the Italians for free equipment. So we've explored every option. How can we get somebody to donate the equipment? So all we have to do is pay transportation. We went to Italy. We did not get a no. We didn't get a yes. They said they are working on it. We don't know when, if that happens. Next slide. And you can, it's just the last slide. And jump to the next slide. Okay. So, the reason we have been doing what we did, I put this slide here on purpose. Alan Shiro, we were, when I was 70 months, we were at Burlaba, Nanjungu, a whole lot. And then I know we know, but I will look more than I like my chum, I don't feel like my chum. Transport, and 15,000, I don't feel like my chum. Access at a hospital, less than 50% of the people were able to get to the hospital. Loss of income, over 70% of people. Mortality rate due to access was over 20%. And then economic productivity, less than 30%. Now you go to the current situation, we're not done, but at least we've improved. And you can see the figures on the right-hand side. It's taking only an hour now, in some cases, to leave from them and get to China. So I think that's a marked improvement. The transportation cost has been cut in half. So when you see them benefit, even though we look at raw, so one bit of contributor no man says you don't think years old, you go back go like because we treat that up, we was to talk about before every day and night. Because what you want to was not we will chop and sell it as if you chop, we won't 11 yet, but we will 11 yet too. So, what we were blessing me with the emu and which you go unfortunately is that my aim at the end of this presentation is to put this on the Fundum Forum so that you can go read, send us questions, make suggestions. We are here as a family, working as a team. We want to learn from you, hear the good, the bad, and the ugly. We can take it because we know that you mean well when you criticize and say you should have done this way or that, done it the other way. So we welcome your suggestions. So we've learned a lot of lessons and we figure out some way forward on how to fix some of these things. And again, because we're running out of time, you're gonna have the chance to read this in detail, see what we've learned, see what we're proposing, how to fix it, and if you have solutions, send them our way. Next slide. The lessons are many. That's why I didn't want to stand here and try to read all of them to you. But one thing that I want to emphasize, Ali, on realistic expectations. going to approach this, and what is the criteria. So we came up with a detailed criteria, what we're looking for based on our experience and knowledge in the industry. You can click. So these are some of all the different things that we thought of and came up with. We wanted equipment that is at least a D size. Instead of doing a D size, a lot of people will not understand what it is. Bulldozer, rated from D2 all the way to D11. So it's a function of what the capacity, how big the equipment is, and what the strength, how much dirt it can push. So given our terrain and then our resources, we thought that at least the D5 machine, please go back one. The D5 machine is what we needed at the minimum. And then a motor grader needs to be at least a G14 size, even Tomla Solar. So those are the first two pieces of equipment that we have been searching to buy. And then we said we want to buy something that is no more than $66,000 because we didn't have the money. These things are really expensive. And then we try to make sure that the equipment is not too technical, but something that is more manual. Manage it. So we put a lot of thought into all of this. We are partnering with the folklore movement. That is part of the reason we went to Italy and we're talking with the people on the ground on how to manage the equipment and then how to ship it, container versus roll on, roll off, roll. Price differences. So we're looking for every avenue to save money and then, of course, exploring our tax status. Next slide, Chief. So today I'm happy to announce to the Lang people that today we are the owners of a D5 bulldozer. That's it right there. So that you all bought this machine, you paid for it. It took a lot of hard negotiations to get it down to that price. So this next slide will show what happened. The asking price was $65,650. We negotiated down to $60,000. They wanted tax, $4,596. We negotiated down to $0. Transportation from Indianapolis, Indiana to Baltimore to ship was $2,800. We negotiated down to $0. The preventive maintenance, because for each piece of equipment, they tell you what condition it's in, then you decide whether you want them to fix the problem on your dime, or you want to take it as is. I told them I want those things fixed, and I negotiated down to $0. So they fixed it at their cost. So right now, one of our own sons, like the bishop said, we are blessed to be from the land. In Cameroon is already working on how we are going to not pay that $16,000 in custom duty. So all I can ask is pray, and if you have any connections, please let us know, so that any suggestion will help all of us. So as it stands today, next. So that piece of equipment was supposed to cost us $103,600. We probably going to end up paying $89,000 if we pay the $16,000 in custom duty. So as of today, we've already cut $14,000 off of that price. And the equipment will be delivered to Baltimore sometime next week or the week after. This is just the details of all the my need. And so every time you see me, I'm going to be asking for help. So we've bought the bulldozer, that's on the one side, but we're thinking ahead. We'll go on bulldozer. Gas, petrol, the buffet when you handle bulldozer, the budget in handle bulldozer, but me, book a rent pick up and make and one belong performance. If we buy our own pickup truck, then we solve that problem of renting from the outside. As a man, every trip that those guys make it from Chan, and we'll cross a mountain into LECUDO. Men has say, women make animal motorcycle, don't you, because of insecurity. So, if we buy our own pickup truck, we'll be miles ahead. So, if you take the total amount for the bulldozer, what I'm proposing, and then we need to buy a motor grader. Or through the current obligations at 91,000, you're left with 134,000. You all remember that number. But we need a total of 210,000 for what I'm asking. So what is the difference? What do we need to raise? We need an additional $75,000 to $80,000 if we want to be serious, so that by next November we are good to go. We don't need to rely on somebody else to grade our roads. And I'll tell you one other thing that is extremely important that everyone in this room will benefit from. Just hold that thought. This is the next piece of equipment that we found with the same people we bought the bulldozer from. This machine is in excellent condition. I've vetted it, we've gone through the whole process again. We'll start negotiating next week. If you all can dig a little deeper in your pockets and help, that machine, along with the bulldozer, will get to Lebanon by October. That's the plan. Who is going through and crafting the memo so that we understand each other and what responsibilities we have. So next slide, please. So here's where I said everybody in this room is going to benefit from what we are doing. We've already been doing work as a committee. We've identified 250 kilometers of roadway in the bank that is not accessible. Okay? So, Chifongo, Benzemigwa Anche, Benzemigwa Kam, or Benzemigwa Tapwe. We will watch our go, okay, we men come with equipment. So, in fact, don't get man's the first year. Because, it was a bank. So, for that reason roads are exactly what we think they are, and the distances. Keep going, Chief. So next slide. Now, what happens? How do we choose what road goes first, what goes second, and all of that? Number one criteria, and again, this is not an exhaustive list. If you listen to this and you have a better suggestion, please share, send it our way. We want to make the process fair and open. The first criteria is security. Is the area that this equipment will be in, is it safe? If it's 100% safe, you get 5 points. If it's not, you get 0. We go next to economic priority criteria. But how much economic productivity will come out of that area? Whatever, we rate all of that stuff and give points. Then fundraising. Because in America, so, okay, good Jack. But the man got to cut the issue or because you're and you will be a man. We wish you. So we'll take the population of Jack with the number of money that they contributed and divide and come up with a per capita contribution. Tell if you award points. Next. And then we testify to go to nowhere or we feel priority to manzai. For example, manzai when already existing. You get a higher point. You get a lower point. So we try to connect as much as possible. We have a network that for connected. So this is fair criteria and try to use it. If you have better suggestions, please send them our way. And then, of course, healthcare and education. What healthcare facility? Go to a health center. So these are all the criteria we're considering. Everything along is a certain number of points. When we add all them up, when you love first, it's fair across the board for everybody. This is our thinking. But again, it's open to suggestions to help us better the process. So that
hawo mu konte mama mi ebi bo fon bo zanka wo e fie te bu kesa mu mi na do sentam go bon konta mata so ngo le ba ngo go ten go lusi ta so le nja bon go che go mun so ndama bo krita go tom pom go lin mata kemi ngo go lusi mo konta wo mo shi hawo mo shi ma ba ni me ka ni shi mama mi ngo de ba bo de sa wo que a bo shi ye
So, Dr. Bill? Oh,
Yes, I think if I don't say something, it will really not be proper after Dr. Joe has presented. I think what we all, Adam Zotio, out of hard work and also leadership, Dr. Joe, because still, I know a lot of the young, it's in here, a lot of hours, and it will look to reality. Both maybe Cameroon, Canada, UK, and the United States. So you cannot accommodate a Dr. Joe, Galon, the entire committee, and Mark Woba, Vice Chair Committee, Dr. Julius, the Vice Chair. So we will not for the road project. So we will not one thing you cannot assume is accounts, the video accountants are housed by the community. I think that is important. So men will give you sign, they give you my credit with long, I will operate. No, but you say you will create this account. But the one thing you will really, since the young, the different kudos involved, and your project work, move on independence. Even though the house account, the work operate very independently. And the kudu years, they are the highest stakeholder, the protector and guarantor of that project and that account. So you will here for the everything you listen to, since I will the concept idea, the pool, everything I say, the cap is safe. We listen to the one complete.
we collectively did not sleep because the bank people are suffering and donating money. We are trying to help, and people from outside come and tear down the bank. And we allow it because we worsen Africa no hulu until the bank. Until the bank. But we will not support that thing. So our
from January to April, usually of 6 months. Locally, one will not be can get a whole lot to around 20. Belong the civil security issues we give our work like we won't try. Man's about to here with Dan Chinty, never delay the bank around Rotti, put over April instead of June. So, I think I won't get the whole process. It is how we spend time. I'm going to do over 14 applications and then one will apply. We could have triggered my contact with contact Dr. Kenneth. But I did do Dr. Changit, very ready to help us. Our legal advisor, we won't develop a contract. We signed group process. Then she did execute project. So, there's an uncovered Dr. Purichak won't get it. Where was not secure in our project, but so I think Chon is a one big captain. We are done and all a very captain watch and having Chonko, I mean, on the Chong, come back to Mushibo, or to the Forum for the Chong index. So, we have on tier at the same period on account Yachan. This on the contract on the different one, I'm going to say account sent to the same period, so we'll talk about account. We have a Yanti. You can still come on board because we don't go to go to Matwala and go and work for a check. The Gangi of a Jumbo athlete check what of a bit Chitongo. That is when I'm going to go to protect the maybe because you can have a so when I get tired, I was only the monitoring and evaluation. But particularly with your name, young man going to only a project officer, Boris, I won't draw all the risks. Initially, you have brought the Chingos provides all that you may, but you have been going to the Amazi from Chile, and being able to get more the contractors, all of them pity, moving and compete. So we go to the project, then at least 98% successful based on our plan right from the beginning. Before the last funds were paid. So when I'm doing our success way, we are dealing with all of the key enablers. Number one, I put the full involvement of the village committees and the village association. So all the villages in Kananga, the 16 villages who are president, I think we are one of the number one. And with the last one, a collective effort. Then one woman will say one pull up and contractors, there were two of them, we will love a risk. So and the water pay for the one from Kagap, I'll let you to pull up and back, then communication and I won't go very we won't fully communicate with everybody at the same time. Fully address the challenges of the project and they go together with the two contractors, they were very dedicated. So I'm not working on the sustainability, I'm going to here. I will what next step, which I will do, I don't think I come back to Dr. Joe and Jelly. Project when I first time we were American company, they support one. Project and I'm way, one and John, share them, and I want to show alanga nke Peter Omoshia the clip of it came in sugar over the then bella nge ama go that no picture on chompo ama bella nge but ama komonji avoid iki person was Teresa le put la tania poja go but komonji uma gonji bi konta ko anu za anu za pinanta le me na tanga ka be gine ngi shuru go gonji la go ya nji teme so komonji la go ya ma yu go gonji ko yu ke gonji mo tabi chi so go kom tele ali spil lo mo gonji o be mi be fe ma bi le je na compete poja go ba una no ngi ta go go mi go le je e no go poja so ngi nyama ko mo le lo mo za mo ko konta a komonji ti go mo ni go mo ko mo go gonji yeah, we were once we were home along and Abombo in Zono and Mobi. So, Bishop yeah, so Tingole, Ombo importantly, Muslims over Tingole, we were going to for your all the quarter million who mutilate the church in Mark, very highly overpriced and good young of the war. Now, on the left, in Wayne Chen, Catholic Church, I want to take 49 then Bella Church was Monko. Now, Bill Jens, good job at Jens, I'm going to go to the Zaba. Like, what kind of different point at the church over, but why are they first? So, I won't go one of those things you can get that. Remember, a lot of charging for it, but young children don't be able to charge. We do church in a more than one church of a phone map. Or to not need it long time, good, let's go to the phone charge, let's go. In charge of one year. So a moment of me and with the evidence of the good. Most of the home are approaching bullet contents and good. But what I had agents 11. So, but the triple over and show every quarter had agents. Yeah, every quarter had then, of course, the public places, But the bomb a lot of details about the new executive of the core and then you did images. Now people will achieve the phase 2 of the project. That's not again about more fellow and take on land and over all relevant anyway part of this project. Now also relevant but for me paying and working in Bonia, like I won't both possible and I think it's possible so much about. So we want to try and continue to do it and I encourage young in my way. I encourage young in my way to feel it and let you know that I'm not going to come. Last year, Keynote conference around this time. So I got all and at the chair conference, if we together, you won't present. So we will come to Dr. sorry,
yes, can now invite the Mandri WTC, special Mandri WTC, the young being to if I can come to you, always a good Send my book going as a catching for what's one of the almost a women pendia, consider people like kitchen available from Comte.
Yes, I can say more because of the I changed flight ticket in struggle but I changed it. So I will go get education. And where you can be about the second phase. So first, you cannot complete of the whole thing again. But coaches again, as a go Mafu, go Dr. Komango. So it was a but where you can be about the second phase. Second phase project, but these first 8.5 million euro two contractors each. So what happens is the analysis of the process, fundamental to the form back as an overall, the images before because the whole might I won't have seen so Belleville Gungans and a couple of other places. So I think hopefully by next week, birthday, so we can have a few updates from company. Development project as an 3-year report on LECUDO USA Medical Mission and 2024 health campaign. Doctor asking about
nurses, 2 pharmacy technicians, and 11 nurses. Some were midwives, some were general nurses, some were surgical nurses, and there was 1 lab technician. So this was day 2 in March 2022 at Fianda Polyclinic. Next slide. And we went with forms in those days. We wanted to give them forms so that after we could gather the forms and report on what they were. We gave out 750, only 656 came back because many people waited and they were tired. Or we even have some people that we treated and they left with their forms. It was our first time, so we made that error. But there were many diagnoses. People had diabetes, people had precancerous lesions. We did 34 surgeries of various kinds, from treating hysterectomies and Healing Beyond the Horizon, which is the NGO of Professor Kokobe that wanted to follow up those who had chronic diseases. They were willing, but those who registered and followed up for the 3 months, they were only 22. So it didn't go very well. So the second year, they decided that maybe they should go straight to Mary Health of Africa. So they decided to send a team down to Mary Health of Africa, which was not easy because many people are afraid to go down. And the reason why it's very difficult is because if a health team wants to go down, they must announce that this health team is coming. So everybody know, including the voices, they know that you're there. That was the problem. So in March 2023, next slide. Okay, so only Dr. Michel, for the first year, only Dr. Michel opted to go. Personally, I told CEO that I cannot go because I'm a government worker, and if they know that the team is coming and I'm heading and I'm there, I'm not sure of my feet. So I didn't go down to Fontaine for security reasons, but Dr. Michel, who had been working there, went down, together with 6 nurses, and they met the team on site. They were 12, so they were that team of 19 people that was there. Next slide. But they were able to consult 759 patients. They did 498 laboratory tests. 84 people were not seen because they waited and they gave up. And they referred 15 people to CHAM who needed surgery. So they now refer them because the surgical team could not go down to CHAM. Next slide. So then it was followed by the CHAM mission the next week. Next slide. So the team that went to CHAM was bigger: 2 gynecologists, 1 gastroenterologist, the neurologist, the cardiologist. There were 5 primary care physicians. I think some were from the US, some were from Cameroon. So those in Cameroon, we call them general practitioners. There were 3 interns. These are final year medical students. There were 4 mental health nurses, 4 lab technicians, 1 eye nurse, 1 optometrist, 1 ultrasound technician, and 17 nurses. So this is the team that went to Fianga the second year. They had already, including many of them who had been in CHAM, they came back, who had been in Mary Health, they came back to CHAM and they met the other team, and together we did the program. Next slide. So then they did 850 consultations. The eye team did 241 consultations. The cervical cancer screening team, they did 121 consultations. There was a team that year, a gastroenterologist came with his equipment hired by LECUDO, and they were able to do 49, either endoscopic or colonoscopy. Altogether, there were 49. More people enrolled for 90-day follow-up, 65. They did 30 major surgeries. There were 8 enlarged hysterectomies. This one could not be done in CHAM because of the nature of the clinic, so we agreed with LECUDO. They came to Kuba Regional Hospital. There were 8 minor surgeries. Then, 1 patient came with systemic lupus erythematosus that the team could not manage, so they referred to the CHAM district hospital, and they couldn't pay for the expenses. And the second one who had pulmonary sepsis, they couldn't pay for the expenses at the CHAM, but they developed kidney failure, and we lost that one. And there were 7 people with cataracts. Since as our eye team were only eye care nurses, these 7 patients were eventually came to the Kuba Regional Hospital when there was an eye campaign. The professor from Yaoundé was
coming as they normally do, and they invited them. So it was a bit after, so LECUDO sent the funds, and 7 of them, were actually 10. When we made the call with their phone number, only 7 showed up, but their cataracts were taken care of. Okay, this is the team in China, second mission. Okay, next slide. Now, 2024, with all the experience, we were really thinking that it would be our best year. It didn't turn out to be so. We had many setbacks. The first one was the problem with the Fienge Polyclinic, which was our major partner. It turned out we couldn't use that site anymore. And then the regulation, the local regulation, the Minister of Health, the Medical Council, they brought down regulations that made it difficult for personnel that were coming from abroad to come and work in Cameroon like we were doing. So they actually came and worked back, we did not publicize. So. And there were many more partners now, LifeBridge, Integra Labs, LECUDO USA, Purpose Medical Mission, Kambai Health, the Cameroon Oncology Center, and Clinique Saint Constant is the new clinic in Cham that Professor Ernest Holefo, the person on ground farm, that actually hosted the medical mission. So it turned out anyway. So there were now 3 medical missions. So the first medical mission, they sent 2 teams, a team of medical personnel to Mary Health of African Hospital. At the same time that the team of personnel went to the Conjumental Dispensary, then the next week following, the personnel went to Cham, to Clinique Saint Constant. And then a week before all of this, they did a CPR training at the Regional Nursing Training School in Libe. This training, please don't go quickly, this training was supposed to have been done in Cham with the personnel, but because of the regulation, and since we could not announce that personnel from the US were coming because of what it would have entailed, that is why we attached it to the Regional Nursing School, but it was done by personnel from the US. Okay, next slide. So, in Mary Health of Africa, the team that went down, 1 gynecologist, 3 general practitioners, 1 anesthetist, and 2 theater nurses. They went there and met the team of Dr. Michel that was already there, and Dr. Michel and the 12 nurses that were there. They consulted the team, and for 3 days, for 4 days, yes, next slide, they consulted 876 persons. They did 423 lab tests. They carried out 34 surgeries in many areas of Africa. The Cameroon Oncology Center team went ahead with cervical cancer screening and prostate cancer screening. And many more people now. Currently, as we are talking, we have up to 124 who are enrolled in the 30-day, the 90-day follow-up exclusion. Next slide. At the same time, in Fonjumeto, LECUDO, with LECUDO, they were able to send 2 GPs, 1 dental surgeon, 1 pharmacist, and 14 nurses to the Fonjumeto dispensary, which is owned by the Popular Movement. Next slide. And there they did 903 consultations. Knowing that an eye clinic was coming and eye team was coming to Cham, they referred 103 persons for eye problem. The dental surgeon consulted 101 people and they did 200 cervical cancer screening. And they enrolled 55 people for 90-day follow-up. In Cham, following week, we went with 7 primary care physicians, 2 gynecologists, 24 nurses, 1 pharmacist. The 2 eye nurses and the cervical cancer screening team, 2 from Cameroon Oncology Center and 1 from the LECUDO team that I did there, 5 lab technicians. And they were able to consult 635 persons. The eye care team saw 295 persons. So what happened with the consultations and the eye care dropping was the medications, because they had spread medications now. Some medications went to Mary Health, some medications went to Conjumeto. So at some point, by the 10th day, we had to stop consulting because we had run out of supply, so the numbers could not go further than this. Some people have been seen now in the various sites. 90-day follow-up is this. The 124 for the 90-day follow-up is across Conjumeto, Mary Health, and Cham. They recruit from everywhere. Next slide. Okay, this is some of the team that were in Cham with the provider of the clinic in the middle. system in Conjumeto, so I could not figure anything out. I'm not trained in finance, so they hired the financial officer who is also finding it cumbersome to do it. It's not easy for him himself. So income came from many sources actually. First of all, the partners, LECUDO USA, Life Bridge, Deca Labs, Maputo, Very Health, Purpose Medical Mission, Kambai, Cameroon Oncology Center, and Clinic Saint Constant. Together, but the bulk is from LECUDO USA. LECUDO USA, $53,176. And then, you know, the development and the BLM Development Association, Menji Befuan Chenale Mate Pesang Daswantis Development Association, the Work Cultural Development. Together, they gave $8,850. Next slide. Okay, we have now individual donors. You know, you can mark out for Richard and wife, for John Evin and wife, His Royal Highness Romania and wife. Okay, they gave a total of $65,149. Sorry, excuse me, $12,300. So all together, from all the sources, $65,149. Okay, next slide. Now, the three things that we needed money for logistics, that was to say hotels, feeding, and transportation of all the personnel that went down. Then the supplies, the medication, the lab tests that they bought, and then the human resources, reimbursing the transportation or those that were used locally that they had to motivate them. The total expenditure was $22,892,300 for the three missions, because this is for the three missions. Okay, next slide. So, what is the way forward now? Way to go? We are managing, 60 health personnel, going to very health, is very complex. It's logistically difficult. It's not easy. So a lot of time is now being spent on logistics instead of spending time concentrating on treating people. So the proposal is that those teams, the eye care team, the oncology team, that is the cancer team, the surgical team, the consultation team, they must not all go to Mary Health of Africa at once. So, which can be easy for me, for example. I propose to them, as they consult and they see gynecologic cases, they can recruit them and arrange with me in a private visit to go and see the patient. It's not good that they announce it, so it will make it easy for other teams to be able to visit Mary Health of Africa. Because we want to stop everywhere and concentrate on Mary Health of Africa, it will be easy for us. So, smaller teams like the cancer team and the eye care team, they are small teams, they can pair and go up at once and see the eye cases and the cancer cases. Okay, next slide. So, and then, now, many people, the doctors, there are two doctors. There's a doctor that LECUDO USA has succeeded in placing a doctor in Mary Health of Africa. They have also succeeded to put a doctor, a medical doctor in Conjumeto dispensary. So a lot of people are now going there, even though not as much as we want, but many people are now going to Mary Health of Africa regularly for care. It means that many of those, the bulk
the CEO intervenes, I think we should give another round of applause. And what he says, people like me, we can testify. Dr. Edmond left the United States to go and treat my brother in Paris. That's how committed he is. Thank you very much.
Yes, this particular presentation, I taught our dear brother, Dr. Sumayete, came all the way from Cameroon to come and do this presentation for 3 years of work that he's been doing. And the health committee made a decision to take care of the cost, just so that we are aware of this. But this health project, health campaign, the medical mission is really dear to us, the executive, the board. And it's a project that I've also been very, very directly involved in terms of management when I go to Cameroon. So there are a few things that it's important that we know so that we can understand the impact of these health campaigns. Before we got to the populary structure in Conjumator, there was a conflict. That means they had a situation going on there, but thanks to us, that issue was resolved. And we talked to the Mwabito people, they tell you that LECUDO USA has been very, very impactful to help them now open their eyes, because now they did a fundraiser here, and initially they really were not involved with running the center. They had a few people there trying to do their best. But thanks to what we all agreed and pushed for, today they are working on rehabilitating that entire structure and providing more equipment. But I wanted to talk about the health insurance program because I think Dr. Etienne talked about it, just mentioned it, but that is really, really one of the things that we need to do if we want to change the dynamic of healthcare in Contempt. If you notice, a lot of our people are struggling economically, but also a lot of the care is sick care, it's not preventive care. So we did this proof of concept where we ran the pilot project 2 years ago, thanks to the funding that came from some private individuals. And if we look at the numbers, we're going to publish a comprehensive document of all these projects that we've done, and you look at the numbers. We realize that when we could subsidize healthcare, the services, and pay for costs, the numbers of our people who visited the hospital tripled. And the number of people who then had a lot of complicated surgeries reduced. So what we are thinking now is to take this model that all of us have been privileged to meet in the United States and benefit from, and build our own health insurance, some sort of health insurance. It might be a health service account where we have family members, we can put 200,000 in that account, and we have a program, a plan where at least they go to the hospital and check themselves at least one time a year, so that if there's anything, we can catch any detection, it's a priority. That will really help. Rather than wait until things become worse, then all of us here who are family members have to spend double. So that's a system we are going to work to bring innovation to our healthcare system in Cameroon. And then the other thing I wanted to announce here is some good news. The couple that it's funding, helping us to fund the medical doctor in Mary Health. Last year, they donated $28,000 to LECUDO USA. So we gave $10,000 for the health campaign, we gave $17,000 for medical doctor, and they gave $1,000 for schools. When they watched a video of a school in Wenchen and saw a little girl redefine the end of year speech, they were amazed. They said this young girl would have ended as a family if they couldn't did not facilitate schools in the bank. So also this year, because we started June last year, we ended June this year, they also provided $9.6 million, the second installment, $9.6 million for the next year. And that's not all of it. A few days ago, they I wanted to say here is reimbursement. I know last time some of us had hesitations about us doing what we call health diplomacy, taking the health campaign to more better. But I think if anybody, if we are all honest, will see that that was a game changer. It really enabled us as the bank people to rise up and show leadership and show to the rest of the BLM condoms that we are leaders. We're not selfish people. We are all leaders as LECUDO. And we took the health campaign there. People were worried, this and that. But I can now tell you that Mwabeta is going to cover the direct cost of the health campaign, which is $10,000. So we get it $10,000 back. So in actual sense, we really did not spend money on them. We gave them all, we looked at all the costs, we gave it, and they're going to be reimbursing us. That money has to get, $5 million has to get to our account in China by 2nd week of August. So we need to always be open-minded and rather focus on the suffering people and not get very emotional with things that really don't have any value to our lives. I think we did a great thing. All of us here contributed. But the last thing I'll say is, it wasn't just the LECUDO. You have LECUDO New England, and I would thank the folks from New England who lobbied LECUDO chapter in Boston. They gave us $5,000. LECUDO USA gave us $2,000. So less than what the chapter. So thank you, Dr. Bila and your team, Dr. Roko. Our sister here, they really worked and they said, no, this needs to happen. And they saw that so many funders contributed. So I think that is really the proof of concept. Really look at what can benefit our people. And as the bishop was saying, it's all about staying united. And that really is the way to go. We're going to have equipment. Other funders are going to benefit from it. I think we'll continue to project our power. Thank you.
I did not want this to start happening now because the problem I have with this ego is when it starts, it's difficult to stop it. But then, good. That's the promise.
We got so much about, but if I mention, more difficult is the health campaign, what the bomb, to be for someone who, when you feel my papa will be home, my you will go to the hospital bomb, who don't come back. Means that I will be bomb or counseling. You will go so mama, it is important. Because I will be a culture on a nonce, what's a woman goes to mama. And I'm the active and I go to my only conclusion by so many as a cool. More of a good come. No, I will get so much the most now. Some of the problem people won't face it. More will come out to like the floor. You so much about what you want. Time be born and center to the in Bomalibon or counseling. I love some mama, me, the importance of coming to the hospital, treatment before the illness. Yeah, I just thought that the mommy messenger that will come up with the attack. Ababa, the bonus center will go on mobile. Yeah, medical doctor, assemble accountant, assemble touch or job, the tongue and yapping to tell them. Won't come to their junk and do some one.
Yes, sorry. I think I forgot I made a serious omission. We have our partners when it comes to the health campaign. These are big partners, huge. Healing Beyond the Horizon, let go, founded by our own son, brother, Dr. Kokobe, gave us $12,000 cash to support the health campaign in 2024. And in addition to that, we have 5 doctors. They cover the cost of 5 doctors to go to Cameroon, and these are big doctors in the field of health. Go to Cameroon and assist us. I just think we should appreciate that. They were supposed to be here, but they are out of the country. Now, Life Bridge International opted to travel back to Cameroon and present the Of course, Dr. Edmond brought in the 2 new partners he talked about, and it was also a game changer. We were able to diagnose cancer, catch people, who have cases early, and treatment is still going on. So thank you so much.
Sorry, abolition. Annual Health Committee, when you look at my report, one person here, Dr. Crystal Ambebo, as number one of those in that committee at the moment, I'm going to report several Dr. Etienne. Just so that Dr. Cristela doesn't think that she's my She's the co-chair, yes. So, now this is the management for community and international. So Dr. Cristela, international. Education Committee, here presented by Mr. Joe after that.
And is it Google or you also use the movement that you like to do in Western?
This is a poem, so Chair, Anye Committee Group, yes, Dr. Francis Munyagi, then the former chair, Professor Kamji, the cable, just at the forward, but short report of music, someone who can travel. Again, just a little, things about this now. Summary from the LECUDO USA Education Committee. What we have done regarding education in the bank is thanks to all of you in this room. It's thanks to everyone. The Education Committee has worked closely with the LECUDO USA executive, teachers, facilitators, and education projects in the bank. Despite limited budgets, the Education Committee have assessed some laudable projects for the Lebanon youth in the USA and Cameroon. Some of the projects over the last few years include cultural jamboree, scholarship projects for Lebanon kids in the United States with awards at the convention, like what we did early today, cultural jamboree. Is under the Education Committee. Scholarship, tuition, assistance to IDP, Lebanon schools, children in Chad. A growing number of primary and secondary schools in Lebanon. We have Seat of Wisdom Mutual Love Secondary School. We heard a lot about education, the importance from his lordship, Bishop Alosha. So we know the importance of education, and Seat of Wisdom, of course, one school to resume in the campus. Mutual Love Nursery and Primary School, Belenga. Mwenten Remedial Nursery and Primary School. Standard Nursery and Primary School, Menji. Nje Nursery and Primary School, Fonge. Nkombo, Krubuku Nursery and Primary School. Njetsa Nursery and Primary School. Nchenfa Nursery and Primary School. Mekong Nursery and Primary School. Njat Nursery and Primary School. And Mbo Nursery and Primary School. The Ngwe Language Summer Classes, Ngwe Institute in the United States. to be headed by Professor Fondo Nzegung and Ekokobe from Ken have not taken off because, of course, the reason was that the BOT at the time did not approve the budget for the project. And the main member who is equally a member of the committee is His Royal Highness Fondo. He's a member of the Education Committee. And we have some other members like from Becha, who is in Germany. So sometimes we have to hold Zoom meetings in order to get our facts together. The Education Committee has also not, our programs need to be well advertised and promoted. The last Jamboree program was at the 30th anniversary convention in Columbus, Ohio. There are plans for the event to continue this year if the executive secures funding, and they did, even though it was not enough. We had just $1,000 for our kids. So we hope next time there will be more funds for our children, because if they show more interest and we encourage them, many more of them will be able to speak the dialect, especially dancing. For those who were here yesterday in the evening, we saw the performance of the kids. I think they did better than the adults. We sincerely thank the BNDA USA members, the Manfred Ashu Foundation, and the Lebanon Publishers for their invaluable contributions. Their donations of textbooks and other materials have significantly enhanced the learning environment in the schools, and we are truly grateful for their support. Executive and village administrative are discussing paying teachers' salaries for the last quarter of the year. That is the village development associations. They stepped in and they were discussing paying salaries of teachers for the last quarter of the year. And for that, we say thank you for all the village development associations who have stepped in and actually made the work of LECUDO USA a lot easier. And thank you so much.
So many of us. Seat of wisdom is
I will say that was so important to us. And we take good one more than achievable seniors and you say wisdom. I will just have it. We will double that money even within 1 year. And if we raise that money within 1 year and we'll seek of wisdom about the greatest Harvard Africa. Everyone could Cameroon, everyone could be too much seat of wisdom, not be more. And when teaching my university for 23 years, the best students in the more class, they will work for Africa. So we should take it very seriously. And it's very much working at more of Cuba. And everyone in Jakarta and sit on wisdom coming from the university. So let nobody stand on the way of raising seat of wisdom to a technical university. Okay. And the president in the presentation, and the company will go through the slides because we have no time and cheer. In teaching us STEM education, that is science and technical education for 23 years. But Lucifer model, MA technical university, and the STEM education system for the United States. And most of all, it doesn't take too much to do it. It doesn't take too much. COVID and the food, I sat in my study and taught for a whole year. Everybody the resource, the basic of the technical university, able for the United States. It teaches you on good, I said on wisdom. And for 1 year, I developed a website, they are developed. We are going to develop that kind of thing, a website. And when I go visit the website, the university, they will not function at all. But we will the resources, we will develop a website, a very functional website, so that if we want anything, if any person wants anything, they will go there and get it in the website, and it will be active. And they go Cameroon or show a department or Poncho University where every Jibon comes to you for a teaching for 1 full year. That comes from the pay and my pay, take a Cameroon, the work with I had no way. People thought I would bribe them to get that document. But every man was just a government university. We will only kind of university, technical university, a seat of wisdom. Those opportunities are too many for me to count. There are too many for me to count. Until I go through the slide, that's one more. Because I encourage that you, it was a lady, all that, but when I come on your detail, we go through the slide, one more issue. But I think if there's one, what I want to tell you is, the only thing that will stand on the way of us having a technical university in the state of Wisdom, that's not it's us. It's us. And the people fighting that Anglophone fight is all of us. But I remember early in 91, we were not from a political party. I belonged to NDP. One thing that we met somewhere, we met and were talking. Remember, the civilian said one thing. They all become me when I'm a civilian. We came at every day, we met a little to my mother, yeah. So please, this Anglophone fight is all of us. If we want to start seat of wisdom, please, but so that seat of wisdom will continue to function. And the last thing that I will say, all of us who are here become ambassadors of seat of wisdom being raised to a full-fledged university. We don't want to to cancel the primary, the secondary and the high school. We don't want it. We want only to add the university. So, and what does that mean? It means that we are all ambassadors of making this Wisdom University a reality. What does that mean? It means that pay some money. If the Fokulari see the amount of money we are raising, they will be so happy to work with us and make this university to a reality. Please, if there are so many questions available, I will answer them. So I will not take all your time. But please, and since this time I had to talk about the whole trip to Italy, I think Dr. Joe, they have covered a lot of it. But I thought that I would not want to bring other things and then confuse people about one serious matter that concerns me, sake of Wisdom University. Thank you.
So I think for really because the education is around this in the MO actually goes well. So thank you for yes. So I will very importantly instead of for Kenyam somewhere because of time. But delegation who are led by His Majesty the Founder of Contempt, A.E. Akambong is and then with the Founder of Conjumator, a third fund, A.E. Afro Manina, the Founder of Car from Jakiri, and we have got Chair, the land for Dr. Kotucha, here we've got woman the leader with so it was a work mission because the to me will go and crew it did in the one day for about once the weather you see the to a young understand maybe we will go because we will work with the midday we will not for around 8 maybe more and we want me to for clarity I get a lot of things where we can do and not from the level Madame Kiara the president government we said so it's a good thing we will be part of that story. Mafu.
All right. To end this section, there is a Google we are one of the which we are only about. Can we turn on the light? We are one of the which we are only about. They will go which as soon as I can for what I do most of it. So as much as I can visit a day to go something if they go and after that we go back.
Bishop Aloysius Bondon, Bishop of Manfred Diocese. Bonjour forever. Mama for CEO LECUDO USA, member executive. BOT LECUDO USA, member executive. You are over the show. We talk about the other issue convention. You are Mama, you are Mama. and opportunity for the imbon mbo ilusi abo kete with your own crew. Nzinye with man's ngulen lekom as jowenya with your launcher Ohio last year 2023. Mbo Jerry all but me with your woman ale lo fenye nka leme nka je we with your banka anye no man's je along conquer customers the new le bando man egi wala ban alo sire mo fi na mo mo ya kwa ya ale travel you and go target give you na he usually with the woman can watch it that is ne elo chi ki give you le ban the one bomb the main abo mo ga and they will follow all the fundraiser give you a America and you have different forums met that in here met that meeting more come down water chat more come the Dr. Joe Producer and Mamma being a tenant but you will guess in I will go in the there. Take well the Buffy kind of original bush magic more come down war and a airport if you won't despite the family or your own woman and factors may ask on I don't something I don't get but you take care you depend on more come down what they chat the single and I think so I told you now all the is more contribute and usually I command session I give back about me Mbo pray and all the level you met one can che quello della genifie che quello che genifie ngedem ya the single at you caption above you move here e caption petition eka to the ones into any the health campaign ya le ton issue again the health campaign ya ton issue I go very successful there in the health campaign but in which you give you a bit extend no for two methods the one go near me was and on Chile the recent Galaban the Thames on Chile the Kellen is Bobo and the young book all Galaban all the diesel benefit again health campaign you know no testimony about the benefit again health campaign but more people who diagnose when you go na kenta they put the health campaign for I don't know possible but them I fear about here you're not America you take to you America don't block that if you don't block when you but testimony you more fear I will go near me and that na dole le all is a contact symbol of LECUDO USA and here we can do this and nze bi nyom bi mo contribute again we health campaign jo wonja but then the talk of belen ale contact abo no le you mo be Dr. Etienne Asumani yi ju for America and here convention mo contact with Dr. Nyebu to be also e contact Dr. Michel Dr. Christella, the jury for America too, and you put in Yosemite. If you come to the partners with you, your end for Clary movement, still behind Horizon, Life Bridge International, I taught a health campaign. Health non along of non food. So if you have a book 11, you will get a cat, don't come. Into all years, donc le banc et dans des trucs nous quoi les jeux du verbe aussi nous quoi les c'est que je non chercher mon téléphone là qui au bidon sur le mot and also a lot this week more notamment the in and one team job so mon contact donc we continue I mean, don't see in this opportunity for a mention more around the last convention Ohio Tenon Choma you mentioned but that is in the mama of very historic. Meeting general on the 20th of January 2024. Your and meeting general in the Malafia Pio, or a use of opportunity to no attempt country. I let them to them. Good, if you know that, the Limbo, take them talk. You will be one of you know that. I would issue a lady with your Bimanabi, Nambia Western. Be more of a fund of, be more of a community. It's the LNA job. A typical example is a most mentioned annual convention for Abu Ghaleban. As simple, the GCA result very soon. Joyful Wednesday, 24th July. He will like time for Mama Diogene or the Lena School, or the government high school, one being was score 80%. One being Martin use the opportunity for the congratulate all workers. It was an exam for government high school mom being to congratulate all the teachers. Now your mom being at the class schools at the if you know what's a thing here about. And the school will be more reason the okay every school will be being KK at the room. I'm more reason you see the reason of being KK at the room. I'm more reason you GPHS means you are being KK at the room. Most thing all the been at that time, I love young tell of something, I love talk, give this a good effort. I love all the education, get them up and I can't teach you. If you I let you all in the school. Say, if you walk over the school for, if you walk over the watch, you may ask a matter if you did good school. I should bet, not every time I say, that food for him, may want to wish of wisdom. The more much of the book. So, in as well, we the grammar school. And I'm waiting as a mobile meeting now. They go on there, we won't be to grammar school. So, at the moment, training war, which I'm poor. Maybe you're in choice school with you. Where as school affairs, you won't send me, or be missing a better, so I'm not discouraged. More use opportunity while one on center war. Maybe you're answer, reconsider. In your way, as if it or say young. In your way, bring all as in in your overall school map, in your activities ever. I'll educate them at most at the job of and your convention waiting as a dolly job. Give you while in Asi, and recollect and reassess the actions review. In your way, is a or as a Lady when you don't man, you won't be the motivation in that young lady. I hope you for them and show them correctly. They know what in a young lady. The more criticism, you mean there is more positive criticism, the more offensive, normal at the group. I won't go leisure, more leisure. Wait, the way I will say, a Giamara, but leisure, that you express. And that's a good, I'm not the one more. But what I'm complaining with very LNG, but young lady, I don't Fiamma, I don't know. Lady, when young lady, Fiamma, if Emma, Murphy, don't know that. And also, no way for my neck. And I'm in that issue of money, I'm really a fellaba, Papa, a fellaba, who washing your fellaba. As you look at 8 for our war, if we go nigh, I'm a woman. Not what I think. Able to overtake him, pushing there, or better, and also one vision. Or you man, me, I was it, no, never me, in case you're already there, only there. If you guys pure bush. They got quite a global Ashia, and you know where's the possible not to keep it. Get what I'm going to that be an just a good deal. But the circumstances may be your year and that you be the money, the common and as much as I can, so you listen criticize what I let go, but you understand the circumstances you and don't see on the 30th of March 2024, together go from Madam of Gelabandi for young, but the beginning for they receive artifacts, which is German, the Jew, from them as one. No, the Malekidi or NGO, you talk about regardless. The Assemble NGO, the one so, yeah, the form, and more, yes, and daughter, the Assemble one America, nationality America, the eat before Nigeria, they before Jamaica, one association issue. Well, if you're teaching you, but the private owners, they advertise online for auction. But all things come up, you want to teach you. Make no Cameroon. Don't want to teach you. Go, what does it come up with? Everyone will be in the they recognize the job, you feel a map for a number. America, Commando, alle chapter, focus on no free, but chapter. You know what, last year at the convention, the summer woman, the Germany, but artifacts with you. The rural use and draw and artifacts, it's a good and it before them before, and see. What I want to change the process. I don't know artifacts. The more you say opportunity, it was a counter what I want to change. I have to use it from that artifact. So let me get the second for a fee and go opportunity for double check. I don't know. So you're in America, is your double check, your contact, and you will use it and artifacts. I don't know artifacts, you need opportunity for I law clarify the most the artifacts. In the NGO or the tournament, some like if you cover artifacts. They try organization committee, they planning ceremony of the 30th of March. Remember, planning of committee, and all of them but the communicate, instead of trying the Yoruba entertain all the different and ceremony. The usual fundraiser, actually, tomorrow, that was a bomb. But get a bounce in a cabin in house. The bounce in a cabin and the bounce in a cabin with Jack. I could only get a bounce in a cabin again. And yet, the entertainment of the artifacts. So you're called off fundraiser. So for the then get called off, until really about Good Samaritan offer she sponsor entertainment. She needs to the young person and country because there is a real. But don't be a damn job. We have a Good Samaritan and at the group. The Good Samaritan be give the whole sponsor ceremony for as a group one. Not for one event. Usually go to what one sponsor. Two, before the back in America. Union before the back in America. The Tomo Gama, we know both the take off as a move until they come to one move. Three, Union before the back in America. The two cap to fear moment. And the artifacts issue. twin capitungamu double ceremony of we talk the last thing you come up did I will be a bank as a bullet the carbon near for TV and a dollar for Chichum. Remember, if you below Canada, more below America, you below persons CEO LECUDO, my more executive VP, my for the for Canada, my as a usually low Cameroon with a great Italy. And as a law, we got Italy, we have fed Asia, for Clary, who are young and number for them here. Just a harassment for Clary level here. Asia for Clary movement, I will continue now Peter with you. And yet, another evening, person. We remember that the for Clary movement is our biggest development partner. So, as a law, we have Italy, Asia, and this one out on the it has you the war in the market that there the massive Peter will be which and there because of the shit has you the cleaning the most normal, you must say emphasize. The Friday convention where you will give which on all there. So there will be a montage of our own convention with a difference or a peculiarity. Peculiarity convention war as a fair mark the end of an era of leadership at the help of the LECUDO USA and the ushering in of a new era of leadership. In the convention wasn't an elective year convention. And unfortunately, the master, the lieutenant of the LECUDO USA, Mr. Terence Atten, CEO, Mansinki, you man of issue, near 2 terms, and you put it for the red office, number of the next level, 10 Najwan. Okay, you let 10 of office wallet me, which are not here, or I here, the man and the actions of the money. In the war, which are the building, I come down for a year, which in your surplus studies, you right about your level. I get I Terence Atten, Maximo, visible a square peg in a square hole. We won't come down for the Kapondo, we will extend them of officers. But Constitution, LECUDO USA, give you over the defined term of office. And they will a new team of and as a family, we feel about understanding what we the fear more opportunity or as citizenship for about the author. Mr. Terence Atten, but you know one was the analysis of an animal. With the Alabama server or the Alabama server was Ebonazons with the only discover new. And we think what they discover more, there will be a opportunity. So, all the sleepless night, the long conference call will be available. I know, you like the board of directors, headed by Mr. Soji Akbarami, by all members of the board. So at the end of the day, success, the more record, I mean, we look for just collective success. And collective success will not really let a man take individual. So, one contact one. with your mom and all of this assembly. Mr. Terence and the Martin, most of the all and all, what has been so, all people be about all people attend the review. Taking expertise in a be or using on allocation. But continue from the background. If you expertise, if you hear about you visit and all that, a job. So most of the time, the outgoing members of the executive and the board. Every very good about it. Just in Peter, you say, well, I'm not sure. I don't remember. You were on the back, you know, Nana said, you go, which tell me more, your one more opportunity. Go to you, or just if a Peter watcher. So, your quite good thing. Apple, you say, dollar natural, or you say, dollar natural. Congratulate the youth team and year confident in America, at least on your view. We say the bonjour something I gave you, what we say the offer and more the so it was at that one day, as a result of you see effectively, I don't put the level everyone's you don't know the servants. Because I feel like you were expecting a second phone. The vaccine more encouraging for get your money, your money. You can more attend or more to watch you, or more you to all, not the piece of Janai. You get to watch you, not the fee as a survivor. Actually, there's a bit of chum, or there's also a bit of chum. And as a actually, as a person, when young something gas in the philosophy, when young is something with all of time, but there's really at least I think the time you want now, I'm getting my head like you. So, over here now, going to Bombo, I'm not working, I just want something. I can go. When you're not going to Bombo, you also may, is it whether I have a flat? You're only care, you don't see what your lecture. I just put the young as one day. What a number one Bombo, number young as one, there was a small. So, more encouraging for Ali, I don't wish you, and yeah, this is a lot. I never gave you friends. Good what has to say, the book of Tampo, in America, and yeah, we don't need this more get that what they chat. When no more jabby, Cabo, so now, but most of them, more opportunity, there was a fear opportunity, maybe a while less of everybody, they refer what you at them again, again, at Matthew chapter 9, verse 37 and 38. Ye all in town. And the harvest is plentiful, but the laborers are few. Therefore, pray earnestly to the Lord of the harvest to send out laborers into the harvest. No, inspiration and education. I let you know how we want to so for you and I'm okay. When I don't tell them as that if he's in Tenabo, the care. Even if the Labago and gum, I cannot know the care. Ever will be a gut, you're a bank, a 10 year and whatever. No, they're not you carry. Full, one whatever. With your table with you. Don't buy more fee. Don't you more fee, not so inking, chem, the bank. Don't get a bank. A long concern. Mamma, the woman, she will review. Calaban, it is one thing, and a good you. So, don't go and set that all your level. Get you, Dr. Wigan review. You will have and be. walk convention at the home. If you more or tabu, you have further about that. If you are, if convention more, and you more or watch a fellow in a break here, if you know America, if you're an unknown, in case of yourself, the mafia move you. If you walk, you won't say, if you walk good health, I don't know, who will be deliver. Nay, then you have to see, you know, what trouble is on. And I let you know, if you want to see your country deliver, and you can do it. If you can have a deliver, if you see your deliver, deliver, my baby, you get them there to say, at the point, at the time, we won't deliver. So, you know, that was the use of the at your book, you may. Yeah. No, war, no good, I don't tell them about that. Yeah. The convention, what you don't know that. There are no food and I don't take the finance and they don't know the money. That I can hold you. And the woman I see, for another so many markets are killed of your deliver. The mother chicken cat. We not any years so many. I don't know them. The mother cat, she is there. Yeah.
Dr. Fortuny
dedicated service to the bank and LECUDO USA, July 27, 2024. Okay, all the executive members, CEO, my board, my advisors, generally, any leader at your give up, but the advisors be taking to humble. That would belong younger, more than they were before, which are not best in the year before. Give award will Abo executive CEO, my members of the BOT, my advisors LECUDO. What was this actually? They should just come right away. And CIO.
We have Her Royal Majesty Chief Kwabi, another member of the bar. Her Royal Highness. Sorry. Her Royal Highness is here, member of the board. His Royal Highness Wancha, member of the board. Kazi. Okay. My Vice President, unfortunately, is not here, George Kazi. We equally have Fontem Franklin. We equally have my member, Pat Morford. Pat Morford is not here. Can somebody take for her, please? Yes, Pat Morford. Secretary, can you collect for Pat Morford? Pat Morford.
Give me Pat Morford.
Order, please. When you do orderly. Pat Morford. Can I have Pat Morford? Pat Morford. Pat Morford is not here. Yes. Then the Vice President, George Kazi, has already been taken care of. Fontem Franklin has already been taken care of. Okay, Fontem Franklin. Then in Kamazap, George Kazi, Kamazap, and Pat Morford, as well as Fontem Franklin.
So yesterday, somebody lost
somewhere with the book.
All right, please, can you regain your seats? Please, kindly regain your seats. All people.
After that,
Ladies and gentlemen, please, can we regain our seats? Let's get some order. I'll give Pat from one year this for another 2 minutes.
Yeah, no, we won't come to time again. But we want to do the business community here in the U.S. We're really CEO of the movie Boja, and we will tell you today, I will do at least, which he, the whole county, which is good. All we are, we tell them for that. Both can be part of this initiative. Every rest of the time, you will push it. So, at the same time, you will tell it today, mobile CEO for Denver again. Sorry. Usually, we go to the Congo, nobody will make it come to me and come back to the work. Mother, you will think Ogumu, my time to child in it. Non service, the bank, my LECUDO. But generally, it's like I never got this, Madam Antifa. This is our Madam CEO. Yes, this is really important. And then, this executive, members of the executive, both. Yeah. So, you said a woman changed a lot of family matters, because of you, because of us. Abundantly you with everything, taking care of the children and all house affairs. That will be good and able privilege and be our children and business community. And we together with. But we be able to move. We will not come down. I hear the woman we give you being of the theory, the one who invest and watch it. Appreciation presented to Terence Tabong Atten, CEO of LECUDO USA, in recognition for his exceptional leadership in creating and managing responsive teams under challenging conditions. His visionary conception and implementation of multiple successful projects greatly impacted the people project implementation, including There are also envelopes that we have for each of the executive members. And this envelope, the first one has to be handed by Madam Chair.
Aaron, God will bless you, everyone. This is a token that please comes from my heart. Thank you for everything. May God bless your family.
And I guess I'm privileged to have the second one for Ms. Resunia Pondi, my name. I know Kevin has been cold for so long. We are handing this envelope to you for all the sacrifice and service to the LECUDO USA. Thank you.
Okay, I'm privileged to hand the envelope to Mr. Christopher Tijo for your marvelous job over the years and also continue to serve as we move on to the next phase. Thank you so much. Also have one for Mr. Christian Kamka. See here? Thank you so much for your service for the business community, and we wish you well. And we thank you for all you have done for all these years.
I am also privileged to hand envelope to Sheila. Sheila, I've seen you, you've worked tirelessly all these years, and I know you continue to do it. Congratulations, you've done a marvelous job, and this is just the beginning.
Ernest Atamo, thank you so much for what you've done for the bank and what you will continue doing in the future. Thank you.
Ms. Teresa Abina, thank you so much. God has blessed us and also blessed you. Thank you very much.
over 20,